True listeners. So check this out. You guys see this? Got it, I think. Jesus Christ. The front of the store. The big party at the office. Hang out there. Lightning outside. Lightning. Yep. I just see lightning. I don't think it's gonna rain. It's just lightning.
You are wise to ally yourselves with me. Lord Vular will not stop until Tamriel is destroyed. He has raised an army and forced my brothers to join his crusade. Those who refuse die. He must be stopped for the good of my kind as well as for yours. A dragon's words have power few mortals understand. When we swear an oath, we are bound by it. That is our way. The dragon Yagrandu vowed to aid me in a time of need. We must seek him out and remind him of his oath. I do, but I do not know where he hides. I leave that task to you, as the dragonguard of old were known to be accomplished trackers. Seek the aid of a companion who knows this land well, and let them guide you. Now go, hunter. Find Yagrandu. Finding Yagrandu requires a test of skill rather than mere bravery. I am curious to see how you and your companions fare.
We're part of the dragonguard, Aelia. It's not stealing.
I think we should ask before putting them on.
But it looks so good on you. Look what we found, Walker. Zaji has to say, the dragonguard certainly has style, though this one did decide to make a few alterations. Now, what's our next move? What does our dragon friend have up his scaly sleeve? A missing dragon, huh? Then you'll want to head to Kenarthi's Breath Temple. The priests there can find all sorts of things, if your cause is just. I'm certain they wouldn't mind helping the noble dragonguard defeat a great evil. South of Black Heights, Zaji's childhood village. Just follow the ringing of the bells, yes? You can't miss it. Zaji will meet you there? Yes, of course. This one is your resident expert, after all. He just did not realize that his first dragonguard mission would take him back to Black Heights. He hasn't visited since... well, he has never visited. The only thing remarkable about Black Heights is just how unremarkable it is. Nothing ever happens there. The villagers paint the wall of life. The priests pray to Kenarthi for guidance. It's all very, very dull. A big mural. The villagers each add to it before they die. Generations to come. Zaji remembers staring at it when he was a Jakajit. The stories of this one's ancestors made Zaji think... That's it. Merchants, weavers, fishers, and farmers. There were now stories of heroes, no glorious tales of adventure. All Zaji saw in that mural was a life too dull to contemplate. And so, This one ran away and never looked back. It's settled. To Black Heights.
And I'm coming with you.
What? You don't trust Sargi to handle this?
Not in the slightest.
Right behind you, partner. The Vines were in a good mood when they made this place. Shame in getting knocked down is in not getting back up. What do you think you'll make with that? They've got you!
This is a great area for harvesting.
Is there something I can do? I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
My select. Hey there, sis. Can you hear me okay? Just want to make sure everything's okay with the audio. Can you hear me? Awesome. I'm doing a dragonguard story art. It's one of the harder arts in the game. See what I'm trying to get here to this spot, but there's a dragon flying around overhead. And dragons aren't easy to fight in this game by yourself. You need a group.
That should come in handy.
I feel like I'm running in circles here. So many. Where did you come from? You gonna keep turning invisible?
It's a trail.
Damn, where's that freaking path at? Oh, because I'm using the speaker on my controller because I don't have a headset. But PS5 has a built-in, and my room echoes a lot, so I apologize.
A fight? Good.
Not good. We need to get to the area so I don't have to worry about all that crap later. Yeah. But if you get a PS4 controller, you can actually play this game with me. I'm on PS5, but I can play with PS4 players.
Take a breath, Aisha, before you faint. What do you mean he's gone to Canarsie? Has he passed?
I came as quickly as I could. If it was Canarsie who took him, I would be relieved. There is something wrong at the wall of life. Unclean. I fear it will snatch him from her tender embrace.
I'm here in Black Heights, but where is Zaji? There he is.
I don't like your tone. Is there something you're not telling us?
Well, One may not have left home on the best of terms.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zaji. I didn't mean to pry. Do you want to wait outside?
Lovely, Aelia. Your words are as a soothing balm. With you by Zaji's side, we can do anything. Let's adventure
Find the mischief.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Mother, it's been so long.
Ow! Out of this temple! You disrespect the nursery with your very presence.
Please, this is important. We're trying to save all elsewhere.
Then this one will speak with your companions. As for you, out!
Zaji will, wait outside.
Zaji claims you seek to stay elsewhere, yes? The diary doesn't believe anything that comes out of that insolent cop's mouth. But you should not be judged for his spellings. Why have you come here? A noble quest. Unfortunately, this temple will be a little help. We lost one of our sacred temple bells many years ago. We have not been able to call upon the North's guidance ever since. The diary is Jacosita's son stole it. That is why Zaji is no longer welcome in this temple. Still, the North shows grace in all things, even betrayal. If you find the bell and return it, this one will search for you.
I know, right? They sound like they do sound like Donald Duck. Like I said, the Khajiit are strange creatures on this game.
Once you return the bell, the diary will call the winds of the North to lead you to what you seek. Should all go well, they will take you to this dragon.
You would think a life devoted to the divine would make Mother a bit more forgiving. Well, what did she say? Zaji had trouble hearing your conversation from the other side of the gate. So, that is not the exact word Zaji would use. Regardless, returning it would be tricky. To purchase the perfect hounds, Zaji sold the bill to the Skuma Lord, Bahazar Gurul. Said trade involved certain promises. Zaji happened to mention that the bell could be used to find things, which is entirely true. Of course, this one had no idea how to use the bell that way. Bahazar was not pleased when he learned this. Murderously so, Zaji has made it point to keep track of Bazhar's movements to avoid a confrontation. For example, he currently hides out in Moonlit Cove. If we want the bell, we have to sneak in and steal it back. Moonlit Cove is just south of here, right on the coast. A beautiful place to visit, if you ignore the skooma dealers and pirates talking about. The cold waters are filled with moonlight. Many go to drink from its waters, for its holy properties, you understand. At least they used to. Now a skooma lord has taken over, laying claim to the sacred water and attacking anyone who enters. Bazahar has some harebrained scheme. Probably thinks the moonlit water can be used to make more potent moon sugar, which in turn could make more potent skooma. But what does Zaji know about skooma? Less than you might think, yes. No idea. Zaji knows he's there, somewhere. But Zaji has never gone in for a closer look. We'll just have to do what Zaji does best. Improvise! In Zaji's defense, he stole a lot of things that night. Besides, how is he supposed to know the bell was so important? The temple has so many, he just don't bother with what place it. Some mother claims, but how special can one tiny bell be? Zadie thinks she just wants to punish him, make him run all over southern Hemisphere to prove how sorry he is. And he will, for the dragonguard, but that doesn't mean he will like it.
Okay. Make this easier. Fast travel. I don't feel like taking on a dragon. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to fight a dragon by myself. This isn't Skyrim.
An inspired find, Tamid. Ignite with me! Little more than danger ahead, I think. But when has that stopped us before?
So we don't have much occupation.
I'm a lobsterman.
You ever think of going in lobster boat?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Come! Zadie wants to explore these places and come. He'll sniff out where Basahar is hiding.
Yeah, I'm just this position.
Oh, it's oh. It's tough.
Peace. For now.
Of the hidden moon!
That's not gonna work. I don't use magic.
Let this be a lesson. Emerged victorious.
This is Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online. I thought, didn't you used to have this game?
Expertly done, Tali.
It's Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and this is Elder Scrolls Online. I'm just in another area of the game. These guys are all freaking high and drunk on moon sugar and skooma. Lunar laced. Lunar laced. That's a new effect from being high, I guess.
But until you get we're still at a high level.
Said I'm supposed to find something in this area. But where is it? Oh, I missed this passageway.
That's steady. This must be what Bashar's hiding. Come on. Let's go.
Lord did not stand a chance.
Bazaar's stench is unmistakable. He's locked himself in his chamber. Probably has a loot nearby too. Hopefully that includes the dead. We just have to figure out how to get inside. When
When Zaji lived here,
he
he used this cove to get away from mother's constant nagging. It was also a good spot to bring the lovely sweetmeats, yes. Back in the day, Zaji even snagged the key to the back chamber from a sleeping priest.
It
It wasn't his hideout then, but yes. Well, no. Zaji knows where he left it off.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Zaji
Zaji
has a lockbox hidden nearby. That ladder. It should be here somewhere. There's the alcove. Where's the ladder? Walker, let's talk. See that alcove up ahead? It was Zaji's secret spot when the cove contained less bother. That's where you'll find the key. The ladder this one used is missing. Oh, only we had... Wait! Zaji has something that will help. This grappling bow. Zaji found it in the sanctum before we left for Black Heights. He thought it might come in handy. Looks simple enough to use. Just aim and pull the trigger. Like a pro, yes? Then the rope propels you up. More tips. There is a grapple point on the edge of some nearby scaffolding. Aim for that with the bow.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Freaking sneak up on me like that. That's a mistake you will not make again in the future. Don't ever sneak up on me.
See that alcove up ahead? It was Zaji's secret spot when the cove contained less bother. Remember? Oh, yes. She screeched and scowled at Zaji's blasphemous disregard that destroyed every time he returned home. Eventually, Mother realized the less we saw one another, the better it was for both of us. Zaji left to pursue a life of adventure. The open seas offer far more than a small town such as Black Heights. But this one will admit that his strained relationship with his mother made for a painless parting.
Okay. There should be a place to grapple nearby. Where? This? Well, if I can get an angle. There we go. Legend of Zelda.
Stay upwind of Bazaar. His rotten breath has been known to clear barnacles of the ship's hull.
That's him! Bazaar the bull! Go get him, Walker!
He doesn't look like much. Alright. Yeah, I can sneak and steal the bell without fighting this dude. She's just another obstacle.
Maybe. Why?
Alright. Let's steal it.
What's wrong now? Actually get the bell.
Maybe he had a girlfriend, maybe rocked and he locked the cabin. So is it?
Yeah, simple enough. I didn't even have to fight him. Now, gotta go back to the temple.
What am I going to tell my uncle? Moon
Sugar,
guard, even my cat. All lost.
Should
Does
Zachi
he
go in? Well,
Well,
of course he should go in. Zachi found the bell. We found the bell, Mother. At great risk to life and limb, we heroically fought our way.
Stop bragging and have your friend place the bell on your toe. Daddy wants to look at it. No. This won't do. The bell is tarnished. It can't perform the ritual like this.
Always one thing after another.
The Dawi was worried about this. Our sacred bells must be cleansed every moon cycle. But the one you had has been away for many years. We need to perform a purification ritual. If you're willing to lend your aid, this one can walk you through the cleansing ritual process. But you must be quiet and listen to her instructions very carefully. First, we must listen for Kanathi's breath. Not just the wind, mind you, but her holy exhalations.
How long will that take?
As long as it needs to. Sacred rituals should not be rushed.
Try to save elsewhere, Mother. There must be a faster way.
Fine. If you think you can cleanse the bell faster, go ahead. But don't expect this one to help you.
Zachi will own up to that one. He messed up. Mother never did like it when I interrupted her. This one doubts she will be eager to help us now.
We'll do what
Zachi does best.
We'll
We'll
improvise.
It depends on all about the ring, yes? Perhaps if we get it started, they'll figure themselves out. But something like that.
Look,
This one spent a great deal of his childhood annoying Mother. It takes a long time for her to calm down once she gets in one of her moods. So, in the meantime, why not try Zachi's way?
Alright.
Zachi has seen Mother ring the bells 1,000 times. Just press here. Zachi didn't expect that. Wait. The big bells in this courtyard are the same colored lanterns.
Did you see that? Whenever the bells chimed a certain way, a lantern would glow. Now that this one thinks about it, are those lanterns on the larger bells as well? Perhaps there's a connection. Of course. Watch the master at work. Try again. Zaji knows you can do.
Yellow, blue, green, red. Yellow, blue, green, red. Yellow, green, red. Yellow. Blue. Green, red.
So, did you break up?
Red.
We did it! We cleansed the bell!
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yes, yes, you did a beautiful job. Come, Walker. Speak to Daddy.
Walker? Oh, she means you, my friend.
Zaji's aside. You cleanse the bell. The Daddy will now perform the ritual and find the dragon Yabrandu has promised. And then you and your companions will leave this temple. Yes. Now, Kenati only shares what her wings can find. Sight, smells, perhaps even a direction if we're lucky. It is up to you to discern more exact location. Through the sweet winds of Kenati, and the ringing of the bells, tell us where Yabrandu dwells. The winds journey south, sweeping hills sublime, and sink deep in a hole that smells of brine. They flash past the dragon's might to dissolve within a terrible light.
Time grows short, Hunter. What have you learned? Ladvulan's followers swarm the skies. The longer I remain, the greater chance I will be discovered. Tell me, have you found your Grandu? A large limestone quarry lies to the south. Ladvulan and his followers have seized it, though I do not know why. Strange that your Grandu should be there now. Unlikely. Your Grandu is still bound to me by his oath. He would not join with my greatest enemy. Head to the limestone quarry and search for this mine. I will meet you there. If you encounter Ladvulan, do not attempt to fight him. Our alliance ends the moment you die.
Zargi, let's ice the hunt.
Damn.
We must do this.
I guess I don't die then.
Zaji does not often say this, but be careful. Yes, the situation does not sound so good.
So where do I go? 2 dragons. Oh, great. There's 2 dragons flying around overhead. Make it easy. Fast travel. Right. Where to go? Okay, it's pointing me to the south. Oh, great. I'm not wasting gold to do that. I'll just do this. Huh. Oh shit, there's the dragon. Well, he's already wreaking havoc on a nearby village.
For a furnishing, perhaps.
I haven't seen Athalar, but I don't think he can approach this quarry. The cultists could spot him before he got close. We might be on our own for this one. No sign of the dragons, but there are plenty of cultists. They're mining and keeping watch. This doesn't make any sense. What would a dragon called want with limestone? The mine's entrance should be west of here. You take the lead.
That's a lot of people to freaking block my way. They're so focused on working, they didn't even help their buddy. Something big just landed. Felt the ground shake.
The ground should be in this mine. Let's head inside.
No one would say that about you. Not a single person, because you were the one who accepted out for the good and the bad of this world. Okay?
Join, brother. My master's power is limitless, and he will share it with his devoted. I will die before I bow to you. or your master. If you
Lafulan and the other dragons that you brought in.
Dragon War. Great.
Crushed all sides. Now.
By the power of the hidden moon.
you asked for this, Yakrandu.
Damn it! I hope we aren't too late.
Until you rise again. Peace for now. Get ready.
Not strong enough to take me on.
Intruders, worthless pests. Kill them.
He's turning it into some sort of monster. We have to stop him.
You better not resurrect him. You better kill these dudes fast. I am not cut out to fight the freaking dragon. Stay down. Oh, you son of a bitch. How the hell? Don't fight the dragon. Find the person who brought it on. Jeez. Where's the necromancer? Shit, I can't open the freaking door. You just foos Rodod. Don't you foos Rodod me.
Dedicated to Azura.
That certainly didn't go as planned. Watch out!
Rest, Zizima. Your battle is done. That is what happens to those who defy Lafulan, He kills them, then forces their corpse to do his bidding. Parklok, what shameful arrogance. Waiting for Lord Fulan to leave. Had I faced him now, he would have overpowered me. Do not think me proud of such actions, Hunter. Lord Fulan has somehow increased his power. We are not prepared to fight him just yet.
Give me Dragon Rend. Bring his ass down in a heartbeat.
To raise one of my kind takes great skill and greater preparation. Rakajin used the green stone to amplify his necromantic.
I like the way the dragon's language is.
That stone. It must be why Lord Fulan's cult has claimed this mine. When Lord Fulan hears of your victory, he will return to secure this mine. We must return to the sanctum before that happens. After that, we can decide our next course of action. Lord Fulan underestimated you, Hunter. He shall not do so again.
Sure, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight another dragon. Now the door decides to open. Okay. Dragonguard Sanctum.
There's nothing you could have done.
I know. I just wish we'd gotten there sooner.
You did well today. Your Grounder may not have joined us, but neither will his corpse become a tool of Lathalan. A small victory, but a victory nonetheless. Did you discover anything else? An army of dragons with the means to amplify their power? That doesn't bode well. I do not like that we're going into this fight blind. There's too much we don't know about Lathalan and this cult of his. We need more information. I do. But first, I have something for you. I found it in the Sanctum's treasury. But let's keep this between us. A certain smuggling crew knew we had a treasury. They'd empty it faster than Sergeant could drain a bottle of plum brandy. If we can't outmatch our enemies, we must outwit them. I want you to infiltrate the cult. Learn where the base of operations is located, how large a force they command, and most importantly, what they plan to do next. Alien believes the cult is recruiting in Senchal. I want you to find a recruiter and join their ranks. As a member of the cult, you'll be privy to a great deal of information. But first, you want to speak to General Rennes. If there's cult activity in the city, Rennes should know something about it. I want you to see if there's any leads you can follow. The aliens agreed to get you to the palace. No need to schedule another appointment. When you've learned all you can about the Dragon Cult, return to the Sanctum and report your findings.
I'll meet you outside the palace after I wash the stink of dead dragon out of your corner.
Stink. You get used to it.
Oh. Let's hope my father isn't too busy to see his daughter.
My hands are tied. We don't have the resources to investigate your daughter's disappearance.
This one understands. Thank you for your time, General. Pardon the interruption. Do you have a moment, Father?
A moment? Yes, but only that. Here for another ship. Last I heard, the perfect bounce was still in condition enough to sail, or perhaps you find the crew lacking. The Order of the New Moon. Yes, I know them. They've been recruiting Essential for some time, preying on skooma addicts and vagrants. A repugnant practice. You believe this order is a dragon cult? As if dragons weren't troublesome enough. As you heard, the shield's resources are stretched thin. Sensual is one disaster away from a full-blown riot, and I need my soldiers on the streets. I can't spare any to deal with this matter. You want to investigate? By all means. Buzinda, the Khajiit who was just in my office, believes the Order of the New Moon recruited her daughter, Lahini. Find Lahini, and you should find the cult. Speak to Buzinda and see what she can tell you. I'd consider it a personal favor if you find Lahini and return her to her family. I wish I had the resources to do more.
You guys got me involved. Now Fogarty's making
Kaza, 29, silver hair, green eyes, scar under right eye, missing 31 days. Abasita, 43, orange hair, yellow eyes, wears flower pendant necklace, missing 14 days. Lahini, 21. The list goes on and on. 32 by last count, and those are just the ones that have been reported. A lot of them have left the city, what with the dragons and all. The rest, I don't have the resources to conduct investigations and defend Sensual. Indeed, perhaps I'm a fool to keep turning you away like this. The more I hear about the forces we're up against, the more I realize that this threat extends far beyond our city walls. Yet my duty must first be to Sensual, no matter the cost. Not a specific event, but a simmering pot eventually boils over. As long as refugees continue to pour into Sensual, turmoil will continue to brew. It doesn't help that my city envoy has abandoned me. My daughter, Talia, she has a good head for diplomacy. Her understanding of both Imperial and Khajiit culture has been a great help to my legion over the years. Then you showed up, and she deserted me. And I respect her right to do so. She chose to fight this dragon invasion directly, and I'm proud of her. But that doesn't mean I'm not worried, or that I regret losing one of the few resources I still had.
Please, Buzinda would like to be left with her grief. If you'll excuse her. You have? Oh, thank you, thank you. You details, yes. Lahini has black fur and blue eyes. Esteem, so frail. She was very sickly as a junkie and never quite recovered. Lahini spoke of them. She said, I am the burden to you. With them I can be useful. Buzinda begged her to go, but Lahini left the very next morning. Kazal me no more. He is a ruffian, but Lahini loves him. She would have at least told him goodbye.
But
He refuses to speak to Buzita. All he does is sit in the tavern drinking his days away.
Why don't you tell me the truth?
If
If you find Lahini, please convince her to come home. We're all worried about her.
Only rumors.
This one hears they pray and they're desperate. They're hungry. The cult promises warm beds and hot meals. For many, that is all it takes.
But
This one thinks that Lahini joined them for a sense of purpose. She considers herself a burden.
Lahini was weak, sickly.
We love her anyway, but she felt she could be useful to this order of the new moon. Useful how? This one wonders. She could be hurt. She could be... Please, you have to find her before it's too late.
What are you gonna do? Stand until the sun goes down? He said he
I don't like the sound of any of this. The more the dragons destroy, the more desperate people become. And then the cult swoops in, promising protection and purpose. It's a never-ending cycle. You're right. I just hate seeing Senchal suffer like this. Kazan seems like our best lead so far. Buzinda said that he likes to drink at the tavern, right? We should head there next.
When the 16 kingdoms were only 16 tribes, a yellow ember forth of tall and tough and wise. How sweet he is, how fragrant, if I could hold a hand, Ulysses giants just for fun.
Hey, welcome. Come join us. We were just about to order another round. I should have known we'd find him here.
Next time you head to Black Heights, don't take Zaji. Whenever he sees his mother, he whines about it for days. Luckily, drinks put him in a better mood. Let's just hope it lasts.
He'll steal 1,000 jewels. He'll even play the fool. Say you love him. Say you love him. Hey, Walker, can't you see I'm busy? That mangy harlot. Never heard of her. Look, I'm not in the mood to talk about Lahina, so why don't you shove off? Fine. She may have broken my heart, but I don't want her to get hurt. Lahini came here with some muskars in dark robes. She begged me to join something called the Order of the New Moon. I turned her down. They both walked out. Me and my chums tried to follow, but we lost them in the dark. And I'll admit, I was a bit drunk. Hard to track someone with a few pints in your gut. Ranza, though, he handles his drinks well. He might know where they went. Ranza, you followed that black-robed thief to a house, didn't you?
Of course. Followed him right to the house.
Nice! You can't even follow your own 2 feet.
Come to. Here, Ranza will show you. Look. I'll destroy you in quick manner. And there we go. Perfect.
That's terrible.
What do you fellas?
Is that the best you can do with a map? Looks like a freaking preschool drawing. He even threw the stick figures in there. That's funny. Oh,
Need some help, Walker? I'll join you on this hunt. You're on a hunt, yes? I'll join you. You lead the way. I won't waste my time trying to decipher that mess of a map.
All I gotta do is go to vote right now. It's not how it goes. You have this trash, it's not mine. You set us both up with that big fucking note. Don't even fucking try. Well, that's $2 for your mom. We'll definitely hospitalize you. Right now,
I can't believe it. Sai-Sahan reforming the dragonguard. Can he even do that?
And who's going to tell him he can't?
Vasi warned this one to beware of dragons. They are everywhere. And they are bad for business, yes? Speaking of, shall we trade?
Ugly fuckers. They're everywhere.
Georgette, it is done.
Just went over straight around. Getting ready to check the puppy lost. They didn't think it comes with much snacks. Right, so here it is. I found out.
Another ship went down, but too close to that island of the southern coast. Mark this one's words. That island just is not right.
That's it, look. We go home. That's what I thought. Hey, Jim. They go stand. That shines.
You hear about the new moon business? Shernam's in the attic.
Sitting on the beach, watching the good woman, tiny, blowing on the beach. Oh no, I'm so much.
There's trailers here. Walker, you up there?
Not so loud, Pastor. What if the recruiter is still here?
Don't worry, little one. I'll protect you from the big bad cultists. Find anything? I know the place. You reach it through the outlaws' refuge beneath the city, but they don't let just anyone into the Black Kirgo. If you want to find this recruiter, you'll need my help. It's a fighting ring. I was the reigning champion for 6 years running. I can get you inside, no problem. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
Then let's get going.
Not you, little one. The Black Kirgo is no place for a general's daughter.
Oh, right. I'll head back to the sanctum with Zaji.
Okay, so I gotta go to the outlaws' refuge. Okay. I have to call Ember.
What kind of trouble are we getting into?
Trouble I know you're gonna like. That person has no head. That just tripped me out.
You there? Yes, you. Looking for work? Stop it. You must have done more research into how not to die.
Greetings, Ruth. Ah, look at that swagger. A doughty adventurer seeking work, yes? Sarapa can always tell. The dangerous kind. But the greater the danger, the greater the rewards, yes? A wise choice, Walker. Very wise indeed. Please speak to any of my friends here. They will get you started on the path to coin and adventure. Ah, Saraba almost forgot. Take this small retainer to whet the appetite, yes? Do not be a stranger, Rook. Southern Elsewhere never stays quiet for long. A new day here means new adventures. Moons guide you.
Alright, now I need to find the Owl's Refuge. Probably on the other side of this wall. Yep.
Ah, these are my kind of people.
The doctor says you head for the eventuality. She may not ever be on a vegetative state.
Okay. Where do I go? It's telling me enter a certain area.
Casca the Unconquered, in the fur. This one knew you would return one day.
I am not here to fight. We seek entrance, nothing more.
We? Ah, you brought a friend. Come, friend of Casca, introduce yourself. Why do you wish to enter the Black Guild, friend of Casca? Are you looking for a fight? Ah, so that's your angle. There may be such an individual present, yes, but the arena is awfully full. He doesn't know if he can squeeze you onto the docket. Well, this one would certainly make room for Casca the Unconquered. There are many who wish to see her fight again. Convince Casca to fight, and you can both enter. A good deal, no?
This is a bad idea. Soon as I step into that arena, every fighter will be on me like stink on a Nick's ox. They all want a shot at Casca the Unconquered. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Fine, I will fight. Stick close and try not to die, yes? I don't want them to drag your corpse back to the sanctum and explain what happened to Big Beard. Alright, you muskars, I'll fight.
This one had a feeling you would come around. Casca the Unconquered, back in the fight. This one may need to end his shift early.
Now they can't find any.
Spike traps.
Welcome to the Black Arena.
Let's do this.
Come to the arena and ready to kill. It's the best work.
You want anything? Bring the fighting!
That's it. But let us see how you fare against the vicious fire.
Start.
I'm gonna show off.
Not yet. Yes, sir. It's some local favorite. Completed! Come, champion! Meet with Shinama and learn your destiny!
We have the recruiter's attention. I'll leave it to you to seal the deal.
Strength, skill, and ferocity. The proof of your prowess coats the arena's walls, hot and red. But there are more dangers than the foes in this arena. Even with all your might, you stand no chance against the dragons of elsewhere. There's no need to fight the noble dragons who wish to rule over us. Swear your loyalty to them, and no harm will befall you. Join the Order of the New Moon, and your survival is guaranteed. Excellent! Excellent! But first, you must prove yourself worthy. Travel to Tenmar Forest and enter our fortress. I marked the location on your map. And take this pendant. It will identify you as a new recruit to our cause.
Are we in? Good. We get in, we find out what we can, and then we get out. And if we're lucky, we find Lahini along the way.
Another distraction.
I am with you. A sturdy find indeed. Pray for mercy.
This is bad. Very bad.
Where is it? Like one body of water for this entire area.
What might you make with that? Sura, you look fatigued.
I'll rest when I'm dead.
No pendant, no admittance. Move along. I told you I'm waiting for someone. And here they come now. Halt. In the name of the new moon. Why have you come here? Finally, some warriors. We'll need you both in the upcoming battle. But first, You must prove yourself worthy to join us. Speak to Trial Master Ziri. She'll lead you to the path of the new moon. You'll find her just inside. Move along, initiates. Trial Master Ziri awaits you inside.
Who guides us to our destiny?
Rakajin, Lord of Night.
Who protects us from destruction?
The dragons and their might.
Very good. Now off to the ritual chamber. Lord Wathulan is waiting. Step forward, initiates. Your trials await.
Those who hide,
Those who fight, those who pray to uncaring gods, they all shall know the glory of the new moon as it rises.
Will you look up in fear, initiate? Or will
you rise with it?
Then you must prove yourself worthy. The path of the moon awaits. Obstacles block your path, but your strength will overcome them. Your cunning will even use them. Turn those obstacles to advantages and open the way forward. Light the braziers to open pathways close to you. Strike the sliding stones to open doors that hinder you. Make your way through this trial, and you shall become a member of our order.
Enter the chamber below, and your trial
will begin.
Should all go well, you'll have the privilege of fighting at Rakajin's side.
A great honor, I assure you. When the dragons
swept across elsewhere, the Khajiit trembled. Some hid behind city walls. Others took up arms and fought in vain. But Rakajin, wise above all others, knew he could not hide, that fighting was useless. He bowed down before the dragon's might and offered to serve them. Latvulang accepted and gifted him with glorious power. He named him a dragon priest.
Yes, but he also serves another greater power. He who shall ascend into the sky. Rakajin will lead the masses of elsewhere to bow before this great power. He shall become main under the new moon. Our ascension shall be glorious. are the shepherds of a new era. Once dragons ruled these lands. Their might protected us. Their wisdom guided us. But through trickery and deception, a selfish few ended that time of peace. Hakon One-Eye Kunzari, traitors! And glorious shall their reign be. The Three Banners War, the machinations of the Daedra, all will be irrelevant. For centuries we have idled, foolishly worshipping absent gods and dead moons. But that time comes to an end. We obey. Latvulon has already set his divine plan in motion, and soon the new moon shall rise. All we must do is faithfully serve and await our ascension. But we will speak more of that after your initiation. As for our other initiate, you'll take a separate path. Head to the door on your left.
What? Why can't we go together?
We need to determine individual worth, unless you'd rather admit defeat.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
The path of the new moon awaits, initiate. Let us see if you're worthy to join our cause.
This is gonna be fun.
Give us strength.
I hate people taking pot shots at me. It annoys me. Not even moving. I've sworn I've done this area before.
not last.
How can you possibly move this thing? Damn these sliding stones! Why do they have to be so heavy? A power rat would struggle with these things. Lahini is ever going to join the Order of the New Moon at this rate. Yes, but we are not supposed to talk about our past lives. We are initiates of the New Moon, you understand? Nothing else matters. Do you also face the path of the New Moon? Then you will not mind if Lahini follows behind, no? Once the trial is done, this one is sure she will be of great use to the Order of the New Moon. She just needs a little help getting there.
Okay, where do I put? We're going to send this thing. Not taking pot shots at me.
the door.
As the new moon rises, we shall rise with it.
What exactly am I supposed to do? Light the candle. Or braziers, whatever you call them. Door opens. I run through the door. This is supposed to come through here, I believe. But it doesn't even fit in there. And I'm supposed to knock them onto this thing, these things. Alright, so now I got light. So, am I supposed to like send it to? Yep, I'm supposed to send it through there.
May your bones serve better.
And now we need to get the other one. It happens to be here. So the torch is probably there. Wow, it's telling me to talk to whoever that is, but I can't open the door. Oh wait, there we go.
Lord Lockbullon awaits. Give your power to him, and you shall ascend.
May the new moon guide.
Ah, here come our newest members. Just in time. Congratulations, acolyte. The Order of the New Moon welcomes you into its fold. You have come at a fortuitous time. Rakajin prepares to lead an attack on Pride Home. You shall join him. All will be revealed at a later time. The ceremony has already begun. Do not worry, acolytes. Others will give themselves to the Aeon Stone and become part of a higher power. We require your strength for the battle ahead. Come, the ceremony awaits.
Did you hear that, Walker? We passed the trial. We did it. We are officially. Of course, Virginia, sure. At home, all she did was sit cozy while the rest of her family toiled away. This one was but a hindrance. But here, she can be useful. She can help. Mother is worried about this one? Oh, you must be mistaken. Lahini's family no longer needs to suffer the burden of a useless daughter. They are probably giddy with relief now that she's left. This one had no idea Mother would react in such a way. Lahini will return to Senchal and let her know that everything is all right. Lahini does not want her to suffer. Thank you for letting this one know.
You found green stones in the quarry, yes? Where you fought your brother's corpse. They bring the green stone here to this fortress. The ritual chamber is filled with this stuff. It must have something to do with the ceremony they keep talking about. We need to observe this ceremony, but not with this group. Too risky. We take an alternate route. This doorway leads to the upper balcony of the ritual chamber. It should allow us to observe the ceremony without requiring us to participate. I took the liberty of clearing our route. Just watch where you step.
And you shall have it, my brother. The new moon will rise above, and all who obey shall rise with it. Relinquish your strength to the Aeon Stone. Offer your power to our noble cause. Your power is mine. Lost.
This doesn't look good. That must be Latvalon. He's an ugly beast. He mentioned Aeon Stone, yes? That must be what they call those green rocks. The trial master spoke about them as well. Not sure. Seems he's draining their strength, spirit, something like that. And he's using the Aeon Stones to do it. The Aeon Stone is the problem, yes? We just have to destroy it. I'll go left, you go right. When we're both in position, we smash the stones. Then we turn tail and get out of here. Right. So we strike quickly, yes? There's a few cultists on the balcony, but they seem occupied. Chances are they won't even notice us. Wait for me to get in position. We should strike at the same time.
Kill them all!
penalty. Find them! Do not let them escape!
We can't let them escape!
Weakness my devotion. Var. It is over. With the canary. Will be your grave. You will be devoted alive. You shall not escape.
A high sacrifice to the newborn!
Let us fight. Feel my freezing body.
You can't escape, you rat.
If I need someone's life, I will end you.
Good, you made it. We lost them for now. Lotvalon is sacrificing my people to empower himself, like Jode and Joan. How many must die for this new moon? Desperate and deceived, giving their lives so that dragons can destroy us all! Thrydhome? Sounds familiar. And what about Lahini, the cub we were searching for? Did you find her? You saved her life, Walker. Had Lahini joined that ceremony, she would have died with the rest of them. We need to report this to Saisahan. The attack on Thrydhome, the Aeon Stones, all of it. Let's return to the dragonguard sanctum.
Report in, dragonguard. Were you able to infiltrate Lotvalon's cult? The Order of the New Moon. Strange. I've heard the Khajiit speak of bright moons, dark moons, even a hidden moon. But I do not know the significance of a new moon. What about the green stone you saw in the quarry? Did you learn more about it? And Nathalar believes this Aeon Stone can enhance that energy as well. By Lecky's blade, this looks grim. A sizable dragon cult that's able to directly empower the dragon gods. And we must do everything in our power to stop the attack. Thanks to your efforts, my friend, we now know where the cult plans to strike next. Here, take this treasure from the Sanctum stores. You certainly earned it. We know now that the Order of the New Moon plans to strike against Thrydhome. While I don't doubt your information, I am
no idea why the cult would target such a place. What could they possibly hope to gain by attacking a peaceful temple? Nephilar might. He's dealt with Lotvalon in the past and may have a better understanding of the cult's motives. Why don't you talk with our dragon ally? Meanwhile, I'll rally the rest of our companions and head to Prideholm. Situated to the north, Prideholm sits on the outskirts of Tenmar Forest. I'll note the location on your map. Hopefully Nephilar can shed some light on what the cult might want there. I couldn't tell you. Nephilar comes and goes as he pleases. He doesn't feel the need to report in to us mere mortals. Not that I expected courtesy from a dragon, mind you. I won't deny that. If Nephilar doesn't wish to fight alongside us, I'm not sure why he agreed to this alliance. Perhaps you could get through to him. Make him understand that we need his help to defeat Lotvalon. It's a temple dedicated to the worship of Alkosh, the dragon god of time. A strikingly similar deity to the imperial Akatosh. I only know of Prideholm through the legends of Grandmaster Bashupir and his fight with the Black Beast. You haven't heard the tale? Prideholm, hear my call, Bashupir shouted. The Black Beast scorches your land and devours your people. Only with the wisdom of Alkosh may I defeat this dragon, and only with your help may I hear the dragon god. I wouldn't take it quite so literally. The dragon guard always tried to show respect to the local population. They probably asked for Prideholm's blessing as a sign of goodwill. I doubt the priests helped in a direct manner.
You walk with purpose, Hunter. What hastens your steps? Lotvalon flinches at the shadows of his past. The Kaz-Kaz-Sul are no more, and yet he fears them still. Pathetic. The pride of Alkosh in your tongue, Khajiit warriors of ages past. Some advice, Hunter. Prideholm is not worth our effort. We must concentrate on the battle ahead. Saving priests does little for our cause. Why put yourself at risk for such an insignificant victory? Let these priests die, so that you may live to fight another day. Fine. I shall make my way to Prideholm, for the sake of our alliance.
not catch a splinter, Tommy. You will make fine potions with that, I am sure. Yeah, I always forget what that rune means. Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
Put on my Skyrim outfit.
There is a majesty here that surely moves the hands of poets. Turtan! It lies within me! Move!
Speak up!
Oh!
Over here, Walker. This was written by the clan mother. Could be important. Seems there's more to Pride Home than we thought. The Pride of Alkosh. Forgotten mains to protect the threads of time, hidden away in this modest temple. Makes sense. This Pride of Alkosh protects elsewhere in times of great need. Dragons scheming to destroy us all would certainly seem to qualify, yes? Wish I knew, Walker. We could certainly use the reinforcements. You should find the clan mother and see what she knows, if she's still alive, that is. You'll find Zaji further ahead. He heard some bells and went running off. Quite bold of him. He may have a big mouth, but he's never been one for a direct fight. Has our little captain finally found his courage? Not good, if that's what you're asking. Many of the moon priests are already dead, and the cult has spread throughout Pride Home. I'm beginning to wonder what good we can do here. Agreed. Whatever they're after, we need to make sure the cult doesn't get it, even if that's just information. The clan mother should know something. See if you can find her.
Such potential from the veins of learning. Expertly done,
Hey, look
Johnny.
at this! A letter from Mother. Peculiar, isn't it? This one knew Mother could read, but he never saw her write. How does she hold the quill? A demon from the east, the pride of Alkosh. What is Mother going on about? Well, this one remembers something about the pride of Alkosh. They were warriors born during an eclipse, made them more sensitive to time and the call of the moons. For some, it gave them the wisdom to become a main, a leader. For others, they follow a difficult path, Walker. Born under dark moons, the drum of Lorkaj calls to them clearly. Or so the stories go. You should let Sai Sahan know about this. He's deeper within the compound. Maybe Mother holds the quill in her mouth? Can you imagine that? No idea. Mother's temple worships Kenati, while Pride Home appears dedicated to Alkosh. They're both of the 8, true, but Actually, there is one legend that Zaji remembers. One of Zaji's favorites. There was once a Khajiiti warrior, blessed by Alkosh himself. She fought a mighty demon, drenched in ice and death. Though the warrior was able to trap the demon away, she did not survive the battle. Zaji was getting to that part. The warrior's corpse was taken to Kenarthi's Breath Temple, where the moon priests prayed over her body for 4 days and 4 nights. On the 4th night, when both moons were full, Kenarthi herself appeared. With a single swipe of Kenarthi's paw, the warrior's spirit rose from her corpse. Together, they flew into the sky, past the sands behind the stars, and went to a place beyond all that is known. There, Alkosh welcomed his warrior home. So the legend says, but a Khajiiti tale is as reliable as, say, a harlot's affection. One should not take either too seriously, yes?
We emerged victorious.
Just keep the pressure there and you should be all right.
Thank you, young Jarl. You are with the Dragon Guard, yes? Do you know who attacks our temple? Rakajin? No. He was raised in this temple. We were brothers in all but blood. And yet, he's the one causing all this death, all this destruction. It cannot be true. They seek the clan mother. Noziwa does not know why. Please, she cannot come to harm. You must find her. The last this one saw, she was heading toward the inner temple.
Sai Sahan went on ahead. Tell him about the clan mother while I get this one back on his feet.
Potency, aspect, or essence? Good find. A blessed bounty for potion making. The cultists moved through Prydholm swiftly. I suspect more await us beyond this gate. The moon priest here didn't even possess weapons to defend themselves with. Why would the Order of the New Moon attack this peaceful place? A Khajiiti wise woman? Perhaps they seek her knowledge. It's said the clan mothers keep many secrets to themselves, often deceiving others with half-truths and riddles. Do you know where this clan mother is? Then let's hope we get to her before the cult does. We should get moving. The inner temple is just ahead. Let's move. Nephilah decided to show up after all. Another fight!
Swift.
So much death. Who could possibly warrant this massacre?
You can count on us.
Set scales. See if she's still breathing.
The dragonguard comes to our aid, and the threads intertwine once more. Izuni has one song left in her, though she may be too weak to sing it. Will you hear it? Then you must listen. Once a cub was born under the eclipsed moons, destined not to lead as main, but to join the pride of Alkosh. We trained him as a holy warrior, a hidden protector, but that was not enough for Rakajin. Yes, but greed poisoned his heart. He wanted to rule over elsewhere, not protect it. Then the demon from the east returned. It promised the power of a new moon, and Rakajin listened. No time, no time. Alkosh, grant me a moment more. The mask. You must find the mask before Rakajin does. Seek the path. Let our founder be your guide. Her statue will...
Step away, Dragonguard. She has passed on. The clan mother spoke of the statue. We should examine it. Yes, of course. The statue wears a mask, doesn't it? What did the inscription tell you? Jadari? As in the Horn of Jadari? It seems Nephilar has some explaining to do. This Jadari must be part of the pride of Alkosh, perhaps even its founder. Why else would they so prominently display her statue? The clan mother requested we find the mask before Rakajin does, so I can only assume it's a relic of great power, something we wouldn't want in the cult's hands. We need to find this divine mask before the Order of the New Moon beats us to it. And let's see what our resident red beast thinks of all this. Hopefully Nephilar is still nearby. Let's ask him about Jadari and the divine mask her statue wears. Perhaps this time he'll be more forthcoming.
grandmother?
We're too late. She's dead.
How could Rakashi do this? Izumi was a mother to him, to both of us.
Fate will catch up with Rakajin eventually. We'll avenge.
Vengeance means little to the dead, Dragon God. I have come for all the good it accomplished. The Mask of Alkash. Lord Vulan is a fool. His pathetic priest will never be worthy of such a relic. Not like Jadari. They chase that which they can never hope to control. Jadari. I called her Toshrakat, the founder of Pridehome, and the first of Alkash's pride. She once wore the mask, yes, and I suspect her corpse guards it still. But none of this matters. Then learn the truth for yourself. If you seek the mask, speak with the clan mother of Kanarthi. It was her temple that cared for Jadari's remains. Seek the mask if you wish. I will deal with Lot Vulan.
Another trip to Mother's temple.
Oh no, I am not dealing with another one of your bouts of depression. Ilya will go.
I will? I mean, of course I will.
It's settled. You two will head to Kanarthi's temple and search for the mask. Kaska, Saji, you're with me.
Are we stopping here? It seems a fine place to take in the sights. You will not last.
No!
An inspired find, Tammy. For something to attack, or something to protect. The Jackdaws should never have attacked even. They got what they deserved.
What am I going to tell my uncle? His moon sugar, his guard, even my cat. All lost. Mother told me this was a bad idea. You don't know the half of it. For a Khajiit raised by orcs in Hrothgar, I always hoped to visit the land of my natural parents. But was I welcomed? No, I was robbed. My uncle trusted me. I was going to prove myself. Instead, we were taking my uncle's gourmet moon sugar to the market in Rimmen. We had just set up camp for the night when we were attacked. My cat Winks ran away. My guard, Maisie, chased after the thieves. I'm worried about them. Our camp isn't far from here, just over that rise and across the river. I looked, but I'm terrible at finding clues. Maybe you'll have better luck figuring out where the thieves went after they took my uncle's gourmet moon sugar. I worked up the courage to write to my Khajiit family. My uncle Hizikar answered. They said I was the best Khajiit trader in Hrothgar, and he invited me to help with the family business. I lied, but even I could see the quality of his moon sugar. Winks? Oh, she's a great cat. Curious, adventurous, brave. Except today, for some reason. She ran off at the first sign of trouble, and I haven't seen her since. I hope she's all right. That would be Maisie. She works for my uncle. Best caravan guard in the business. That's what Uncle Hizikar said. And I believe him. Maisie is fantastic. She's smart, funny, brave. She fought like an orc. Even chased after the thieves when they ran.
Do not catch a splinter, Tamit. The swish of fresh water. Ah, it soothes me.
This is where it happened. One moment I was spending a nice evening with Maisie and Winks. The next, those tuskless bastards were upon us.
Wander on, little spirit. May you...
This is where it happened. They came out of nowhere. I remember getting hit and knocked to the ground. When I recovered, Winks was gone. But I heard Maisie shouting. She was chasing after those tuskless thieves. I want to say 3, but it was dark, and they came at us so fast. Had to be at least 3 to haul away my uncle's gourmet moon sugar. There could have been more. I hope for Maisie's sake it was only 3, though. I'm not an expert. I don't even like the stuff. But the purity of my uncle's moon sugar, well, it practically glows. He also adds herbs grown in the same fields to give it something extra. Anyway, look around and see if anything stands out. You found my dagger. My brother Avred gave it to me before I left Hrothgar. That sound. Did you hear that?
Wings! Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
What is it, Wings? What are you trying to tell us? Winks, can you take us to Maisie? Woohoo! Look at Winks go! Follow that cat! Smugglers. You did it, Winks. Good kitty. I knew Winks could do it. I asked her to find Maisie, and she led us right to this spot. Winks has never failed me before. She's an expert tracker, you know. My brother Avrig would use her to find me when I got turned around on a hunt. I want to rush down there and rescue Maisie, but I'd probably just make matters worse. I can't tell you how much I'd appreciate it. Besides, I'm still feeling a little discombobulated from the attack. I'm gonna take Winks and find a place to hide. We'll meet up with you when Maisie is safe and sound.
Move quick!
If you are into philosopher, this one would appreciate being set free. Maisie those bastards did with our moon sugar. Maybe you could look around while this one checks on your friend.
Warm, like the desert sands. You give me no choice.
enjoy this good fortune, Tammy. Potency, aspect, or essence. Good find. The potential for help.
Mercy cannot believe she allowed these stinky smugglers to ambush us and take our cargo. This one is never so negligent in her duties. But Jasima was so... Never mind that now. Did you find the stolen moon sugar? What Mercy see that? The note mentions that a third of the shipment is headed to Senchal, while the rest was taken to 2 drop points. One by the river north of the swamp, and another at an old fern. Too many places for Mercy to cover by herself. He did. Jasim is not like other Khajiit. He is different. Mercy will find Jasim and try to intercept the smuggler going to Sanchal. Could you go to the drop points and retrieve the rest of the stolen moon sugar?
Macy! Weeks and I were so worried. I see you met our friend.
This one is pleased to see you as well, Jasim. While your friend finds the stolen moon sugar, we must hurry to Sanchal.
I owe you a great debt for saving Maisie and finding Winks. Thank you so much, my friend. But what was that about Sensual and the stolen moon sugar? Is there still a chance to recover my uncle's goods? Well, that accounts for one of the portions. What about the other 2? My uncle could be ruined if he lost 2/3 of his harvest. Then I owe you even more, friend. Well, my time here has been one disaster after another. I think I want to stay in elsewhere and learn the family business. But if I lose the moon sugar, my uncle will disown me and send me back to Rothgar. Don't be silly. I can visit them and write to them whenever I like. But this is a chance to get to know my Khajiit mother's family, to learn what it means to be Khajiit. And Macy, well, she's really quite something, isn't she? I can't imagine that's true. She's so confident, so full of fire and steel. We're nothing alike. No, I think I'll keep those particular thoughts just between us, if you don't mind.
A useful find.
I knew with my... Ha! They said my concoction wouldn't work in elsewhere. It's the best stuff, I assure you. It contains... Hey, nice try. But no way I'm going to reveal my secret recipe. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced my last 3 bottles of ingredients. Must have lost them while I was watching the sand whales. You would find Liquid's lost ingredient bottles? Oh, thank you, stranger. I promise to make a new batch with those ingredients so that you can experience the joy of the sand whales personally. How refreshing. Most people laugh when I tell them about the snow whales of Skyrim and their cousins in elsewhere. You can only spot them while under the influence of my special concoction. For a time, you can see them fly by and listen to their song. Oh yes, they are totally imperceptible without my special concoction. Once you do see them in all their wonder and listen to their beautiful song, you'll never look at the world the same way again. I guarantee it.
A potent find, Tamid.
Usually more careful with my special ingredients. But when that first sand whale passed by overhead, I just forgot about everything else. Then look at that. No wonder I misplaced these. That last batch I made must have been particularly potent. I'm sorry, stranger, but I won't be able to make enough for you to see the sand whales. Take this instead, with my thanks. If you ever find yourself in Skyrim, look me up. I promise to save enough of my concoction to share with you next time. At least, I promise to try. I was going to head over to Hammerfell. I hear that, in addition to sand whales, they also have sky mammoths that graze upon the clouds over Sentinel. I really want to see that. Alas, without my special concoction, I won't be able to see a thing. Sure, eventually, but not without my special ingredients. And to get more of those, I need to return to Skyrim. There's a cave I know that descends deep into the earth where... Oh goodness, I almost did it again. I really need to stop talking now. Bye!
Hey, over here. Could use a little help. Hey, look who it is! Long time no see, pal. I'd love to catch up and swap war stories, but these damn ropes really knock the wind out of the reunion, you know? You want to give me a dragon punted that wagon like a vosh ball, with me inside. There were 2 others in there with me. I think the kidnappers dragged them out. Tough to remember. I banged my head pretty good. My skull's thick, but it ain't that thick, you know? Yeah, real charmers. They planned to put us in some kind of exhibition. The kind you don't walk away from, I wager. I'm not gonna miss that cart, but the other prisoners, Tajahir and Mareki, are good folk. I mean to rescue them. Wanna help? Just get these ropes off. Can't feel my hands. That's better. Now, where did those tuskless ones stow my armor? Ah, here it is. Now, let's have a look around. Need to find out where those bastards ran off to. Ah, that's better. Swore off fighting shirtless years ago. Almost losing a nipple. It gives you some perspective, you know? Story for another time. Let's have a look around, eh? Hopefully we can get a sense of where those kidnappers took my pals. Embarrassing, I know. I'd spin you a yarn, but you know I'm no good at lying. I got baited into a brawl in Anvil. Somebody called me Scordo the Soup Spoon. Can you imagine? I let a lot of insults roll off, but poking fun at my name? No way. If you call getting hit on the neck with a sack full of coins while your back is turned losing, sure. I woke up an hour later tied up in the cart. The kidnappers tossed Tajahir and Mareki in with me a couple days later. Yeah, I bet a lot of people would, but they're never going to hear about it because you're going to keep this little anecdote to yourself, right? I got a reputation to protect here. I heard about what happened in Somerset. I really miss that guy. But enough about that. We were busy talking about funny stuff, like getting captured and thrown in a wagon. Oh, I would've. Trust me. Couldn't wait to bust loose and beat the tar out of those runts. But once they put Tajahir and Mareki in there with me, I had to take it easy. Neither one can swing a sword. Fight broke out, wouldn't have been pretty. Good folks. Definitely don't deserve all this, I can tell you that. Mareki's a mouthy one. Walks around on all fours, licks her paws and everything. She says she's an Alfiq. Never seen a Khajiit like that before. Nothing surprises me anymore. Just a kid, really. Scrawny as a sapling, but sharp as a razor. He's the one that figured out what the kidnappers had planned for us. Well, the basics, anyway. I worry about him the most. He's got a lamb's heart, that one. Well, I can't dance. I can't sing. I'm not winning any beauty contests, so whatever it is, it's going to be short on whimsy. If I had to guess, I'd say some kind of pit fighting operation. Then again, Tajahir and Mareki ain't exactly pit fighting material. Nah, it's gotta be something else. This whole thing stinks like an Ichater's backside. Oh, sorry, pal. Still a little woozy. The dragon fire swept the kidnappers' tracks pretty good. Frustrating. How about you? You find anything useful? Good. Let me take a look. So this Lady G's in charge, eh? Yeah, that makes sense. First lesson they teach you in bad guy school. Only use the first letter of your name if you're up to no good. Safe bet. Don't have much to go on, though. The note mentions some blockhead named Sellaway. Maybe if we show her that token, she'll talk. It's gotta be a ticket or something, right? I say we head to St. Charles waterfront and track her down. I need to walk off this headache. If you find Sellaway before I do, meet me at St. Charles Marketplace, alright?
Essential today is not so different from how it was in my day. Whether that is a compliment or not is up to you.
Rumor has it that someone infiltrated that new moon cult.
Those loonies? Well, they just took over control and stirred up some trouble. Those rogue teachers could certainly do so. Another ship went down. But too close to that island of the southern forest.
Honestly,
This
this is an exclusive gathering of Essentials Elite at a goblin petting zoo.
This creates no scares off my back, Setaway. I am not the one with the fussy mistress. Good luck. You will need it, I think.
Mara's mercy, more distractions. I'm a little busy, so unless you have a message from my mistress or a ferocious beast to sell, you should just be on your way. Oh, hardy ha. A half-melted token? Where did you find this? In Denmer's pockets, no doubt. Our event only accepts the very finest nobility. Now bugger off before... Actually, I take it back. I can use someone like you. How about it? Yes, maybe. It really depends on Lady G's mood. I can promise a good word, nothing more. Now the task. I paid a Khajiit named Zernash to deliver a token to Alberic Dufont. Alberic never received it. Find that lazy Khajiit and deliver the token. Zernash is a shameless drunk. You'll find him near the inn, no doubt. As for Alberic Dufont, he owns a residence not far from the inn. If you want a favorable introduction with Lady G, you won't keep Alberic waiting.
Hey, there you are. Did you find that Sellaway lady? I asked a few of the shopkeepers about Lady G. A lot of weird looks and not much else. I get the feeling she doesn't spend a lot of time with the common folk. A job, eh? What does she want you to do? Gotta tell you, I'm not real excited about knocking heads together for those tuskless kidnappers. So, hard to blame them. This cellarway stinks. Now, you're not gonna believe this, but I just saw Khajiit stumble by, slurring about a late delivery. Had some bottles tucked under his arm, too. Bet you a slice of my Aunt Murog's pie that he's our guy. Ah, yeah, here we go. Looks like he dropped a bottle over here. Let's look for more of these bottles, eh? You can't have gotten far.
Don't bring a monkey. It wasn't a banana. What? No. Zurnash cannot talk now. Many things to move, many things to do. I mean, wait, what was this one supposed to do? This one. You are right. The token. Zurnash meant to deliver it, but sugar brandy. Zurnash got distracted by sweet brandy. Wait! You could deliver it. Yes. Zurnash will go to sleep to settle his brandy tummy. You do this. Yes? Ulrich. Yes. That house by the stairs. This one almost made it. But then, Brandy, you tell Sellaway I am sorry, yes? Here, put on these clothes. Have to look presentable for Ulrich. Sugary moons guide your path.
Get that? That drunk Khajiit just took off his clothes. Why did he take off his clothes? We're supposed to deliver a token, not some soused cat's dirty laundry. Of course he is. Ugh. Always with the sneaking around. All right, fine, let's deliver the token. I'll keep Albert distracted before I hand it over. You sneak around his house and see what you can learn about this little event they're planning. I'm even worse at sneaking. Anyway, I've got the upper hand. I bet he's not used to entertaining big, scary orcs. It'll be fine. You just focus on finding more information, all right? I want to know what we're dealing with before you talk to Lady G. For the love of Moloch. Yeah, fine. Give him here. You know, if my friend Darian ever saw this, he would die laughing. Ugh, think you could have found something a little tighter? Let's get this over with.
Oh, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, I'm the, token guy. Lady G sent me to deliver this.
Ah, Lady Gisiliane. I just love how she shortens her name like that. Lends an air of mystery, don't you think?
Yeah, she's definitely mysterious, that Lady G. Anyways, sorry for the delay on your trinket there. You all set for a party or whatever?
Trinket? Ha! You scallywag. It's so much more than a trinket. This event is so classy, so exclusive. I even bought a new bow for the occasion.
A new bow, eh? Yeah. I mean, everybody at the event should have a bow. I guess.
Why do you say it like that? Oh, you think the others would frown at a bow, don't you? I knew it. I just knew it. The sword is so messy. Ugh, the swamp will be messy enough. Say, you're in the know. Have you been there?
What? The swamp? Yeah. All the time.
But Lady T doesn't like us talking about it. More exciting if I don't know, eh? Ha ha! Classic Lady Gisiliane. I heard her last event took place in a Daedric ruin. Can you imagine? Oh, look at me rambling on. Can I get you something before you leave? Beverage, perhaps?
Yeah, sure. Got any rum? I'm gonna level with you, Rick. I can call you Rick, right? My pal ain't that sophisticated.
Well, I was going to offer you some of my sour Guarshane in 467. Very good year. But I suppose I can find some rum. Just give me a moment. Probably somewhere behind the Sujama selection.
Got everything? Good. Lawless Jawbone, I have got to get out of these clothes. Let's get out of here before he notices anything's missing. Follow me to the waterfront. We'll talk more there. All right, let's talk. What did you find in Alberic's house? Is this stinking event what I think it is? Yeah, that sounds about right. Filthy bastards. This Lady G's got a troll-sized arse whipping coming to her, and no mistake. Gotta get into the event first, though. All right, I got a plan. I doubt you're gonna like it, though. They're down in Orc, right? I say we offer them a replacement. Me. I don't mean to brag, but they'd be idiots to turn down a specimen like this. You demand a ticket to the hunt as payment, then we meet up and find Taja here and Mareki together. Deal? Not a word of protest, eh? I see how it is. Just give me a hard time. Tie me up and let's go.
There you are. I certainly hope you delivered that token. My lady has a... Oh, wait. Is that orc yours? A gift? My, oh my, how wonderful. We suffered a mild setback recently and lost an orc of similar proportions. Lady Gisiliane will be overjoyed. I will introduce you to my mistress at once. Lady Gisiliane, fivefold venerations, my lady.
Sellaway, obsequious as ever. Tell me, is Caraval Alberic appeased? And who might this be, with an orc no less?
A recent acquaintance, my lady. They handled matters with Alberic, under my watchful eye, of course.
Greetings. As Sellaway clumsily pointed out, I am Lady Gisiliane. It seems I have you to thank for settling this business with Alberic Dufont. Tell me, what payment do you require? And what do you have planned for your scowling green friend there? A hunting expedition? You'll have to be more specific. I organize many excursions for Senchal's elite. Ah, that hunting expedition. I must admit some surprise. That particular excursion is by invitation only. Then again, anyone cunning enough to sniff it out would be a welcome addition. Yes, I believe we can find a place for you. As for the orc, I believe you're right. You know, my people meant to deliver an orc, much like this one, before being waylaid by a dragon. A welcome coincidence. Give this token to our huntmaster at the bog east of Purring Rock. He'll sort you out. Farewell. I almost think you are competent, Selway. This orc should provide a worthy challenge for my clients.
Oh, yes, Lady Gisilione.
Here was
Nanny set up shop and...
Hello there, traveler. A private event takes place here today. I urge you to move on immediately. My apologies. Welcome to the hunt. Your quarry includes Khajiit both large and small. If you seek a greater challenge, a bull orc roams the swamp as well. Please join us for refreshments at the conclusion of your excursion. Good hunting, Karam. Mind the terrain and keep an eye out for the orc. Dangerous prey, that one.
with treasure.
Maybe he shall hear this. I demand redress.
Oh, my friend, you came for us.
Yeah, Thomas. It's too late. Damn it. Can you walk? Come on, stay with me, Whispers.
I'm sorry, my friend. But Marek, she was alive and she's in the ruins, not up here. She wants to do something rash. Go, Gordo. Find her.
I'll find Lorraine. You got my word on that. See if there's anything you can do for her, pal. Then meet me at the ruins as soon as you can.
My friend Gordo uses anger to hide sorrow. I do not think. Yes, Zaja here already feels Kenarthi's breath on his face. I do not have much time. Berkey led to the ruins, but she shares Scordo's temper. You must protect them both from themselves. Yes? Keep them safe. She goes there to kill the one who did this. Lady G. Good Lord, along the river, crumbling walls and the door. Berkey is there. Hurry! I did not think I would die this way. Hunted like an animal. Why would they do this to me? Why? Go, my friend. Tell Marie. Tell her.
Silence at last. Yeah, I always forget what that room means.
You disgusting furball! Did you honestly think you could kill Lady Gisiliane?
Scordo, once Marcia might glad to see you. We killed Lady G together, yes?
She's here? I'll tell you, it's tempting. We've got to get you out of here. Come on!
Your friend then? She's just through that door. It's locked, you see? I stole the key and hid it. Here, I just need to...
Oh, again with the vomit! I've got to get this one to safety. Kill that damn elf and end this. Meet you on the road.
Northeast, past the Huntmaster, all right? Come on, cat.
Make it hurt, Walker.
You! Maybe I will knock your head off my wall! Mercy rots your soul!
Sorry about Tatcha here, Mareki. Just wasn't fast enough, you know?
Don't blame yourself. You came back for us, yes? That's far more than most would do. You have a good heart, Spodolina.
All right. Don't go getting all sentimental on me.
Greetings, Walker. Squirtle says you helped him find us. A good thing, too. Squirtle is brave and handsome, but prone to rash decisions. Not like Moreki. Honestly, Moreki is bedraggled and no mistake. Matted fur, sore paws, dull claws, and not a scrap of cloth to conceal this sensuous physique. That's what a kidnapping turned person hunter will do to you, I guess. Losing Taja here hurts the worst. For now, Moreki will stay with Squirtle. Look at him, that pouty chin and those sad, slumping shoulders. He needs a friend, yes. Plus, he's not so bad on the eyes, eh? Those calves. Meow. Ah, I meow too much, yes. Moreki takes your point.
No, I never intended to come to elsewhere. But now, looking out over these jungles and plains, thinking it might be worth sticking around. For a little while, anyway. Yeah, me too. He was just a pup, you know? A kitten, I guess. You know what I mean. At least we settled things with that scheming lady Gisiliane. It's good to know what happened to Tatcha here won't happen to anyone else. Yeah, she's a scrappy little thing, eh? Flirting's a little weird, but she knows this place like the back of her paw. When we knock our heads together, maybe we'll have enough smarts to avoid getting kidnapped again. Ha! And as always, I guess, keep wandering, keep working. Sword arm's healing up. I wager there's plenty of gold around here for a thick-headed orc. Pleasure working with you, pal. Let's do this again sometime, just without the kidnapping bit. Ha!
Parched. Moreki is parched. I could really use a drink, Squirtle.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing.
No, you weren't. You were thinking of going back into that swamp and killing all those other hunters.
Ah, what are you, some kind of witchy, mind-reading cat?
Oh, Squirtle. You hide your thoughts like a teenage doggy hides his smutty picture books. Not well, I mean. Bad at it.
What? Ah, my monologue. What have I got myself into?
revive.
You are a knave.
And a cheat. Rest and no peace.
Sedgel, a city built and rebuilt on its own ashes. But the comfort to know some things from my time remain the same.
Rumor has it that someone infiltrated that new moon cult.
Those ladies, Bessie. Well, if we sell to merchants here at Sedgel, we can turn a much faster profit for your uncles to safely do so.
Oh, friend, we were so worried. You were gone so long, and we haven't been able to find the smuggler or the moon sugar bound for Central. Please tell me you had better luck. Even if you didn't tell me anyway, I need some good news right now. Seriously? You aren't pulling my tusk, are you? No, of course not. Well, that is good news. Now, if only we knew where to find the last portion of the stolen moon sugar. Let me see that. Whoa, this is terrible. If the smugglers go through with this plan, they'll ruin my uncle's reputation. No one will ever buy his gourmet moon sugar again. Oh, friend, could you go across the bay and recover the last of our cargo? If you can recover the last of the gourmet moon sugar, I have a plan that I think will impress my uncle and show him I am good for the family business. Well, once we recover the gourmet moon sugar, instead of incurring the expense of traveling all the way to Rimmen, we sell the cargo here. Maisie thinks it's a good plan. We may not get as much as in the big city, but we'll earn a fair price. Not yet. My uncle gave me a contact in Rimmen. I don't know anyone here in Central. Luckily, Maisie has made plenty of runs for my uncle. She thinks she can introduce me to the right merchants here in town.
fine ore, Tamid. A sturdy find indeed. An impressive find. Hold on to that, Tamid. You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it. The shores are free from this terror you call mud crab.
Kundala will claw your heart out!
Ignite within me! I wonder which spirit bestows such fortune upon you.
Rumor has it that someone infiltrated that new moon cult.
Those loonies? Well, I just hope whoever infiltrated them stirred up some trouble. Those robed heathens could certainly use some.
This one's uncle will finalize the ongoing contract. This exclusive arrangement for our gourmet moon sugar will benefit us all.
This one is pleased. We look forward to being the only distributor of your gourmet moon sugar in all of Palatine.
Look at that! I actually negotiated a profitable contract for my uncle. But what of you, my friend? Were you able to secure the last of the stolen moon sugar? What an eventful day! I lost my cat, my uncle's moon sugar, even my, guard. But thanks to you, everyone is safe and sound. And we even made a deal for my uncle's gourmet moon sugar. What began as a nightmare has become a dream come true. I think I'm a child of two places, Rothgar and elsewhere. I don't think I can be truly happy staying in just one of them.
But I've got another idea. Jasim and Winks are gonna become the traders they always knew they could be. I'm gonna ask my uncle to let Maisie and me open a trade route between Orsinium and Sensual. If Maisie is willing, of course. Here, friend, for all your help. Thanks.
Nephew, this one came as soon as he got the message from Maisie.
Uncle, we sold your moon sugar and negotiated an exclusive trade agreement.
This one sent you to Rimin and you wind up in Senchal expanding our business? Izikar is impressed.
Uncle, I want to talk to you about another opportunity.
You did well, Jasim. This one wants to hear all about your ideas for the business.
Jasim has big plans. We spoke of them as we walked around Sunshell and waited to meet with those merchants. It was a nice walk. Oh, very much so. Maisie would like to help Jasim understand the ways of the Khajiit. And she would very much like Jasim to show her the ways of the orcs. This one just hopes that the merchant life is as exciting as the life of a caravan guard. You think so? Perhaps you are right. Winks will probably run away again, if nothing else. Perhaps Maisie should look into getting her a tiny leash, yes?
Maisie wrote about a stranger that helped her and my nephew recover this one's stolen moon sugar. Izikar assumes that was you? That is good to hear. This one was so pleased to hear that his sister's child survived. Izikar plans to make Jasim an integral member of the family business. Our gourmet moon sugar is the best in all of southern Elsewhere. This one hates to lose a good caravan guard, but would love to gain a new daughter. Do not be surprised. Izikar has seen how the two of them look at each other. This one also likes the business to succeed, so yes, let Jasim try. Let him succeed.
Thanks to you, everything turned out better than I ever expected. You helped me show Maisie and Uncle Hizikar my true worth. Not as a son of Elsewhere or Rothgar, but as a little of both. And Wink says thank you too. With Maisie and Winks at my side, I think I can do anything. She really is quite amazing. Well, I'm hoping she'll agree to something a little more permanent. I want her to see where I grew up. Meet my hearth mother and my orc brother. Then, well, then we'll see.
A blessed bounty for potion making. A fine ore, Tamid.
Pardon the intrusion, Clan Mother, but we bring distressing news.
You speak of Brightholm, yes? And the death of Hizuni.
You already know?
This one heard whispers on the wind, making Arthur carry her to sweeter sands. Though Tidali consents the winds of death, she is blind to your motives. Tell this one, dragonguard, why have you come? Yes, this temple cared for Jedari's remains long ago. You seek the halls of the Hymen, a most sacred place. Its secrets have been passed down across the ages, though perhaps that tradition has died with Hizuni. Even if Rakajin finds the mask, it would reject him. He will never be worthy of its power. She did. Then perhaps Hizuni saw something in the tapestry of time that this one has yet to hear in the wind. Very well. Seek the statue of the Forgotten Main south of this temple. Just listen for the bells. You will find a bell stand by the statue, much like the one in our temple's courtyard. After so many years of neglect, Tidali is sure the bells are heavily tarnished. You should cleanse them before this one arrives. Very well. Ask what you will, dragonguard. It is Alkosh's light made solid, made real, a gift, a burden, a claw to mend the tapestry of time. It is divine will that manifests for those found worthy. And yes, it is also a mask you can wear. Any statue of Jedari shows you that. What? You want specifics? It grants the strength of Alkosh's divine will, the power to defeat forces that stand against the natural order. This one could sit here and theorize what precisely that means, but it would do little good. Clan Mother Hizuni was the bearer of those secrets, not this one. If you are found worthy of the mask, you will learn its power soon enough. But do not look to Tidali for all the answers. You know of Rakajin, yes? He was trained from a young age to enter the pride of Alkosh. Upon his death, he was to join Alkosh in a place beyond the sands, behind the stars. But that was not Rakajin's only destiny. In times of great need, Rakajin was trained to obtain the divine mask from the halls of the Hymen. Through grueling trials and tests of will, he would prove himself worthy. And then he decided to become a dragon priest. Youth these days. Precisely. And before you ask, no, Tidali does not know what these trials are. This one guides heroes to their destiny, just as Canarthi wills it. It is not her job to provide additional assistance or information.
The Halls of the Highmane. Sounds rather ominous, doesn't it? I don't think this will be a simple jaunt through some ruins. Let's just hope Rakajin doesn't find the mask first. Yes, I know the statue. Zaji and I passed by it the last time we were in Black Heights. It seemed to unsettle him, but he wouldn't tell me why. Well, no time to ask him now. I'll meet you by the statue. Of course I want to go with you. You'll need assistance, won't you? I know that I might not be the strongest of the dragonguard, or the most experienced, or even the most resourceful. Trust me, I'm aware of my shortcomings, but I can still help. I'm sorry, it's just... I can't help but feel like I've let you all down. Yagrandu was dead by the time we arrived. Could I have done something to find him sooner? And Casca helped you find the Order of the New Moon, not me. And my father. It may not sound reasonable, but I can't help it. It's easy to doubt myself after so many failures. That's why I want to come with you. I want to do something right. I want to prove that I'm worthy of the title Dragonguard.
Take a breath, Kaishka, before you faint. What do you mean he's gone to Canarthi? Has he passed? I kept the as I could.
If it was Canarthi who took him, I would be relieved. There is something wrong.
Canarthi's blessings upon this find.
I fear it will snatch him from her tender embrace.
Apologies, Walker, if we've concerned you. Kaishka's husband has been ill for a very long time, and this one fears it has frayed her nerves to breaking. Adara High knew she needed help from her letter, but this one didn't think she meant an exorcism. Adara High is a twilight cantor. She sings the dust canticles so Khajiit are not swayed by the beat of Lorkaj's heart, and to drive off the bent cats already lost. If Kaishka's fears are well-founded, her husband's soul is in grave peril. There is hope, but exorcising Dromothra carries great risk. They will claw at this one to silence her song, or try to twist her tune until she too sways her tail to the bent dance. Cantors normally walk with a pride of sharp claws to do this. We must head to the Wall of Life and find Vijari. A path leads up to it from the rear of the village. If there are Dromothra to be found, Adara High will need you to defend her while she banishes them. She prays Vijari will not be among them. It will take all this one's focus to sing the canticles. If Adara High's notes do not carry true, Namira's brood will drag us to the dark behind the world. But protect this one, and her song will shield your ears from Lorkaj's twisted tune. Lorkaj was the last of Fadomai's litter, born in the great darkness. It was he who tricked Nirni and her littermates into giving birth to the world. Though he was cast down, his heart still beats its seductive tune down in the dark behind the world. It is where the great darkness, Namira, and her Dromothra dance the bent dance to the beat of Lorkaj's heart.
True cats who hear the beat risk being caught up in the dance and twisted into Dromothra themselves. A place sacred to this village. Kaishka could tell you more, but the Darahai knows the Khajiit here visited at the end of their lives. For Vijari to go there means his health is failing. Kaishka is right to be worried. A failing body can weigh down even the lightest soul. He had the courage to take the risk. We must hope his will is stronger than his bones. Kaishka is this one's sister, and Vijari a brother by Mara. It has been years since the Darahai has seen them. Not since they wed, she thinks. This one wishes she had visited sooner, but the duties of a twilight cantor take her far and wide. A twilight cantor has no home, but the Darahai and her sister were born in Topol. Kaishka has lived in Black Heights for years. She will know more about this place and its customs.
You're going to help my sister save Vijari. You are a kind one, Walker. Can Narthi keep the wind at your backs?
Wave after wave. I am glad to see it done, and with such finesse. Sharp claws on all who see such a swift end.
Dark moons!
Akradi, dance with me.
Vijari, he's caught in the dance. Stop him. We must get him away from here.
Vijari comes to thee. He can see Dakradi. Vijari cannot flee. Kanarthi is the key.
The darkness is seeping through this grotesque mural. Darahai cannot hold it back. We must snap Vijari out of the bent dance and go! Quickly! We must break the tempo. It is too loud for this one's song. The bell. Ring the Kenotic bell! That's it! Now the other! Too close, Walker. Vijari is not a lost cat yet, but the Darahai must begin the exorcism. She'll take him home. Meet her there. She will need you.
The heart, it pounds. Or is that his own?
Grandmother Tadali's boy returned the bell that went missing. Such a shameful
Lor Kajid, Vakair, Kajeluz Dazna, Kajjohi Choka, Shabarar Zoluz, Varmajir, Vakajid. We arrived not a moment too soon, Walker. Vijari is losing his struggle with the bent dance. The dark grips him like none other she has seen. Her songs hold them back, but she cannot exorcise their darkness with prayer alone. A Darahai needs help. That profane mural isn't the source of Namire's corruption. It is the cracks the darkness seeps through. Something reaches out from it for Vijari, and this one can't break its hold without knowing more about its nature. Take the Canter's tonic on the table, by my bag. It will open your mind and allow you to see into the twilight between the darkness and the light. You'll see what clings to Vijari, and follow its residuum to other things it has touched in the Mundus. What you see will be much like a paw print on glass, a stain left on the things it has touched. Find them, and the tonic will allow you to see the impressions it left behind. Adarahai must remain with Vijari. Without her holy incantations, the darkness will overtake him. She'll hold out as long as she can, but her singing can't go on forever. Learn everything you can about Vijari's connection to that horrid mural. Simply drink it, like any other potion. If your vision blurs, it is working. You may think you are drunk, but it is because your eyes now focus on another world. It will not harm you, though when it wears off, you may wish you were drunk.
Please, Tuada, you must get up.
She can't, Radi. She has no strength left.
Takradi will carry you. He will carry you to the sands behind the stars himself if he has to. Just do not leave him yet.
If it were her choice...
This one will get you water.
Radi... Vijari...
Only a moment more. Vijari, come help your mother.
She loves...
Tuada! Vijarima, wake up. Vijari, are you all right?
Don't tell Mama Vijari was playing in the fountain again.
Oh no, Kenarthi. No, 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 not again.
Father? What's the matter?
Shh, shh. It's all right, Vijari. Papa is here. You fainted, but you're all right now.
An inspired find, Tamid.
Kenarthi, please. He is a boy. He is our only boy. If you must take someone, take me.
She doesn't want you.
Who's there?
She never wanted you.
Shut up.
Or your wretched wife.
Shut up.
Or your wretched son.
Shut up!
She's forsaken you, but I haven't. There's a place in the dark for all you cast off forgotten souls.
You will save Vijarima?
No, lonely creature. You will.
It's late, Vijari. You need to rest. This one will be finished soon.
You said that last night.
Tonight, Dakradi will rest. He promises.
Good night, Father.
Good night, son. Papa will not be gone forever. Dakradi brought what you asked.
Pour it all into your art.
Blood of a flightless bird.
Too terrible and ugly for Kenarthi's sky.
Petals. Blue as the sky.
Numbing dreams are as close as you'll come.
Her fallen children.
Torn down by her own wind and claws. Come, my lost cat. Paint your mark for me and we'll dance on Kenarthi's graves.
For furnishing, perhaps.
Lord Haj. Kaishka. Adarahai must speak with our friend.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing him back.
This one hopes you bear good news, Walker. Adarahai has managed to wrestle Vijari back from the brink, but the force that tugs at him through the mural will not let go. She does not know how much longer she can hold it back. His father. This one had hoped it was only Vijari's condition playing tricks on him. It makes Adarahai want to spit fur. First, Dakrari abandons his sick cub. Now he returns to drag Vijari to the darkness with him. He is truly a bent cat. There is nothing more dangerous than a bent cat who doesn't know he is twisted. If Dakrari's sole desire is his son, that is a connection too strong for me to break. Our only hope is to seal the crack in the wall of life. What else did you learn? Paint for her vile mural, no doubt. Adarahai is beginning to see how the wall of life became so defiled. There is hope, Walker. How a curse is made is also how it may be undone. Did you see what he used for his offering to the Great Darkness? What you describe are more reagents for a ritual than pigments for paint. Adarahai needs you to decipher what Dakrari used for his mixture and gather those same ingredients. Bring them to the colorworks, and she will make offerings of her own. She is sorry that she is not more help in that regard. This is no ritual she has heard of before. Adarahai is certain the ingredients have symbolic value, but beyond that, she can only guess their meaning. Kaishka said Dakradi never ventured far from Vijari after his wife died, so all this one can be sure of is that the ingredients must be things that he could have gathered nearby.
This one does not know what to think. A Khajiiti woman slain and a Daedra worshipper advising the Fighters Guild? Strange times we live in.
Moon! Kair, be gone! What are they thinking?
Grandmother Tadali's boy returned the bell that went missing. Such a shameful cub.
Zaji returned to Black Heights? Did he mention me?
Why would he?
Oh, no reason. No reason at all. There's certainly no reason he would mention me.
You should not be out of bed, Mama. Vijari will stay inside.
Shh, Vijari. It's all right. Just sit with this one a while.
Vijari can play inside. He can paint like Papa. Vijari.
Did you find Dakradi's ingredients, Walker? We are preciously short on time. Vijari's health is failing him. If she could leave him to his rest, she would. Just as Dakradi poured all his hate and anguish into his work to defile the Wall of Life, so must Vijari paint with love and peace to restore it. All we can do is help him on his journey. This one will sing her prayers to Azura to lend him her power, so his every brushstroke shines a ray of light through the great darkness. My sister is the light of his life that will guide his path. Azura be your shield. Make your way to the Wall of Life and clear a safe path. Khajiit will follow once Vijari's paint is rightly consecrated.
Vijari, it is time, love.
Vijari is ready.
Whose feathers still sail on the wind.
This wish of fresh water, it soothes me. Such potential from the veins of Nirni. I will watch over you. Foes in such numbers, this era should be thankful that we fight them together.
That's the wall?
Only its shadow. We will brighten it again.
We've arrived, Walker. This is where the battle for Vijari's soul will be fought. Do not doubt for a moment that Dagradi will not give him up without a fight. That Adara High did not doubt. You've silenced the drums for now, but it will not last. We must buy time for Vijari to work. While he restores the Wall of Life, we will follow the passage of Dod Nagatan and exorcise Dagradi from this place. The Wall of Life was just the beginning of the journey to the sands behind the stars. Beyond it is a path up through the mountain, where the dying would rise into Kenarthi's arms. Adara High fears that it delivers the dying into the darkness now. Banish him with Claw and Fang, and the Dusk Canticles, along with any other bent cats he has drawn here. If the passage is as steeped in darkness as the Wall of Life, this will be an uphill battle in more ways than one.
Do you need help?
Vijari will manage.
Just as she feared, this place is being swallowed by the great darkness. Close your ears to evil's heart and focus on Adara High's voice.
Watch the blind, the sickly, and the lame. They belong with us.
My devotion!
There! A Kenarthi spell! Strike it with all your might! A moment's peace.
Was intense.
There will be more bells along this path. Do not lose sight of them in the dark.
Vijarima, Dagradi feels you near. Come to him. Come, be free of this world.
Another bell! Just ahead!
I will watch over you. Free yourself, Kami! Wait. glad to see
hollow, empty
And
as Canarfi's promises!
The sickly and the lame.
Let this be a lesson.
Does the wind come for my sword now? Where were you for Suhara? Where were you for me?
Dagna exaltation. Foes in such numbers, this era should be thankful that we fight them together.
Separated again!
Vijari doesn't fear dying, father. He fears what you've become.
Nakradi can't lose you too. He won't!
Vijari won't follow where you want him to go.
No! Vijari, ma! Vijari! Don't leave Nakradi! Don't leave him alone!
Go! Strike the bell! She will hold firm! Nakradi's... You must make certain the Wall of Life was cleansed. Wall of Life. He did it.
Kaishka? Are they here? Tell them to come closer. Are you really here, Jal? Vijari cannot trust his senses any longer. He is glad. Vijari is the only one meant to leave the world today. Did he finish, Walker? This one's eyes are still in shadow. He cannot see the wall. Thank Canarthi. He feared the darkness swallowed him before he could. He heard his father calling him. He had to go. To see him. There was a great crack of a bell, and he was gone. Is his father... Twisted as it is, Vijari knows there is love in his father's heart. This one prays the divines will show mercy and wrench it right way someday. Kaishka?
She is here.
You have carried Vijari this far. Please, do not bear the weight after he is gone.
She will not let you go a moment sooner.
Are we outside? Mother? Ah, Vijari feels a breeze.
Aishka would like a moment alone, Walker. She has prepared for this for a long time, but it does not dull the pain. Vijari flies with Kenarthi now. He was a good young man. My sister chose well. Vijari had a spotless soul, Walker, and he passed without regrets. This one believes Kenarthi heard the bells, even if he was not the one to ring them. Adara High doesn't think the divines are so fickle as to leave a deserving soul behind. There are few more deserving to walk the sands behind the stars, though you might count among them. Take this, with all our gratitude. This one hopes we cross paths in happier times. Now that the Wall of Life is cleansed, many more souls can continue on their journey with Kenarthi. This one will resume her own journey as well. As the great darkness recedes here, it creeps out elsewhere, seeking to ensnare more souls. Adara High will stay with her a while. Supporting her through this loss was why this one came in the first place. Vijari was her world. Now that he is gone, Adara High does not know what her sister will do. Vijari left her a home here. Adara High would hope she made a life here during their time together, but this one was out of touch, so what does she know? Whatever Kaishka decides to do, Adara High will support her. This one will return to her temple and share what she has learned with the Twilight Cantors there. These Canarthic bells are a powerful force against the heart of Lorkhaj. Adara High hopes something smaller could be made for Cantors to carry. She cannot say. Adara High doubts a smaller bell will drown out the bent dance as well as those placed here. But any force fighting against the Great Darkness is a good one. Living and dead are not words that apply to bent cats. They are part of the Great Darkness. As immaterial as the Void until enough of the darkness creeps into our world to cast a shadow. All we can do is disperse those shadows, never kill them. He could, Walker. He likely will. Vijari is beyond his reach now, but the darkness within him will drive him to harm others. All Dromothra seek to unleash their hatred and pain upon true cats. It's all they have left.
The Wall of Life, restored. I am moved by our work here, Talid. I pray for Dakradi now, that Vijari's soul might find his on the roads to the crossing, that they both find peace in Azura's embrace.